Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to attempt 17 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath, episode 1. I've developed a new stratagem, like a new system for trying to improve my early game survivability. Essentially, instead of putting my first 10 points into stamina, we're going to put my first point into health, and then stamina, and then health, and we're going to intermittently do it so that I at least have more health while I'm getting my more stamina, right? And I have to make sure I have an herbal in my party as soon as possible. That's basically it, right? Those are the changes that I can make to try and ensure that I get past the early game and into the late game once again. There we go. So the only setting I've changed is the time to incubate eggs. I cut it in half. And other than that, we have the hardcore preset with permadeath on for both me and my pals. So that's it. Let's hop in. All right. All right, we're good. Let's hop in. The game can beat you 16 times, but never 17. Damn straight. All right. It just got lucky those first 16 times. All right. I got a pal sphere for like nothing. Good. I'll try to catch that Katiba over there, but it's probably going to run away from us really quickly. But I have enough resources to make a hatchet, and I can use that hatchet to whittle it down. So, first point, health. Next point, stamina.
Hey.
Let's try really hard not to get mogged by a Katiba in like the first 2 minutes. There's some things I can get past. I don't think I could live that down. Alright, hopefully that capture works. Really? You know what? I can still catch this. Yeah, I can still catch it. Hang on. Well, you know what? I haven't really found any Paldium. Bro, Kativas go hard, eh? Yeah, we can still catch this one. This is the one, yeah. We totally won't get killed by a level 3 Katiba. So we're gonna turtle up and get as many captures in the starter zone as we can, then we'll go down to the dungeon and do our paldium farming and whatnot. Hopefully, the gods of fortune are with us. Should have gone for that headshot earlier. Anyway. Jesus, dude. I don't think I've ever had capture luck this bad in the early game before. I have no paldium, so this is pointless. Let's go down. Right on, Dagon, right on. Hell yeah, buddy. Here's to many more adventures for you and for me. Nice to meet you. And hello, just another dude. I'm thinking we'll do all of our starter zone captures, and then, only then, will we go down to the beach. Alright. Well, we're done with land balls. You know what? I'm gonna get that Tiefent. It's gonna make this a lot easier. Yeah, it's got water guns, so it can more easily hit the targets out there. So now we do health again, and we just keep on intermittently switching. I'm gonna deploy the base pal, get that quest done. Thank you, Zuzi. Oh, don't worry about it, Average Jess. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm working on it. I got a plan, you see. We're good. Alright. See, I've just been going easy on Palworld for the last 16 attempts. It doesn't know what I can really do yet. It's the one thing I don't like about Tiefent is the fact that it can be that close and still somehow manage to miss. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Anyway, that's our final required capture. Let's get this Paldium. Do I use any speedrunning methods at all? Not really. No, I just sort of developed a system for streamlining the early game. I mean, there's other people with way better fucking streamlines for sure, but I have sort of an order of operations that's comfortable to me, and I do it every time I start over. I'm just incubating and leveling up a little bit right now in preparation for a foray into that lower level dungeon down at the beach. Alright, we got a whole bunch of wool. That should be more than enough to make my glider and my clothing. I'll need to get some fiber. We're not getting them. They're like light speed away, you know, like just warp speeding out of here. I'll grab as much wood and stone off the ground that I can. There's a chest up there, I believe, on that ridge. I'll go grab it. They might be up there on that ridge, actually. Grab the wood. Good luck landing that. Wow, he actually landed that hit. I won't really be able to attempt the capture of that Caperty. We're just not quite there yet. It would take too long and eat up too much time. I mean, it might be possible for me to do it, but not worth it. Wow. Fuck it. I'll weaken this one myself. Never mind. Alright, we're done with Chicopee now. The chest is right here. Okay, next point into health. Yeah, I think we're doing it the right way now. You know, just making sure that I put up the health and the stamina until I get 200 stamina. You're struggling with oil? Yeah. So for oil, what I usually do is I build the deep drills. You're going to want to make the deep drill in the technology tree. This high pressure crude oil extractor in the ancient technology tree, just drop down a couple of those at base. And then you're going to use the high level large power generator as well. But you'll need to be level 50 to craft it. If you make that large, high-powered generator, it makes it a lot easier to keep up with the electrical needs to keep the oil rigs running. Because they're pretty power-hungry, honestly. I have no spheres. I'm out already? Wow. Well, I can certainly make more now. I've gotten some paldium. Wow. Alright, let's make more spheres. Thank you, Mr. Morp. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking awesome raid. Thank you very much for that support, buddy. My bank account and myself were ultra grateful, man. What's that idea, Jake? Alright, 16 spheres will do for now. We've reduced a little bit of the paldium weight that we had in the inventory. So we may need to reduce more of it. I highly doubt we land that hit just because of the terrain. Wow, we got it. All right. I bought myself a little bit of inventory space by eating that mutton. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like water guns should be different. Like, I don't know, it should just shoot differently somehow, because the terrain is so finicky with it. All right. We are going to have to convert all of this paldium into pal spheres just to make sure that I have enough inventory space for the future. We have to continue downhill, but I don't want to rush downhill to the fast travel station yet. Yeah, hopefully it's the kind of thing, Mr. Morp, where they'll do it like a couple times a year, right? I understand sometimes they have to send autoplay people to the videos just to be fair to everyone, but hopefully at least a couple times a year we'll have a couple months of, like, autoplay feed. Oh, no way, Jake. I can't do that. Like, my chance of dying would be too high, right? Yeah, Sibylix boss is only level 40. I'll get it soon enough, you know? God damn it, Katiba, what are you doing? Trigger happy bastard. Is fine cloth good for money? Interesting. Alright, we now have significantly less weight in our inventory. Well, 50 points less is... I'd say it's significantly less. It constitutes it. That's our final Boomoss captured. Now we still need a few Pupperai. Couple of paparazzis. I'm very surprised we actually hit him with that. Given the terrain problems. Alright. Still need 2 more Pupperai, but we're good on everything else. Let's go get a couple of Pengullets. It's getting to be about nighttime, so I'll try to get my 5 Daydreams, my last 2 Pupperai, we'll build a little storage and base area, and then we're good to go to the dungeon down at the beach. A common egg. That's the shittiest luck I've ever seen. Usually get like legendary huge verdant eggs and we get a fucking common egg. Like, great, we're gonna hatch a Kativa later. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking delete that. Like, that's bunk. Get out of here. All right. Anyway, I gotta go now. Yeah, I still have to make my clothing just to make sure I don't freeze. Oh, wow, buddy. You just earned yourself like a lifetime ban from my channel with that. Goodbye. You will never darken this channel's doorstep again. Alright. Let's put down... Oh, fuck. I need a Paldium fragment to make a Palbox. That sucks. At the very least, I feel like I could probably survive the whole night without freezing to death. Anyway, we got the Paldium that we need, so we can head back now. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Uncle Iroh once said, "Good friends may come and go, but retards are forever." All right. I will still need to capture my daydreams. Okay. Now that I'm able to deposit things, I can get the fiber that I'll need. It was literally someone saying, "Can I join your world?" and copy and pasting it over and over and over again, just flooding the fucking chat, like... It probably the kind of person where when they wanted their mother's attention as a kid and she was busy talking to someone else, they'd be like, "Mama, mama, mama, mama," you know? One of those fucking undesirables. Alright, let's make our outfit. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of the night, what little there is left of it, trying to catch 4 more daydreams. I have made it to the world tree, yes. Okay, and just like that, we have 4 daydreams right here for attempted capture. Alright. Wrapped up with the daydream captures.
Hey.
I'll go down the hill, and I'll try to get a few more pangolins, a little bit more paldium for spheres, and the remainder of the pupperai that I still need. All right. The one thing I hate about starting over is the RNG regarding whether or not you can even get your hands on an early game Braloha. I honestly hate it. Like, Braloha is just so good, and yet he's gated behind the RNG of whether or not you find an egg to get him. All right. So hopefully I end up finding some huge verdant eggs later. Got a tiny ass verdant egg. Okay. I haven't made a glider yet, so unfortunately I can't do the trick where I'm already halfway up. I'll have to climb it the old-fashioned way. Now, I don't really have a Celeray in my party, and I also don't have the glider, so if I want to get down here, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Okay. I'm done with Pangolin. I just need another couple of Pupperai, and then we're good. We'll go to that dungeon. Are there any Pupperai around? Yeah, there's two up there. Might even be the last two I need. Wow. Don't you love it when the second hit does way more damage than the first hit? Although, at this point, that might be because maybe it has access to Aqua Jet, right? There's like Aqua Jet and Water Gun, like the two different moves, and one of them does a little bit more damage than the other. That's probably what happened. Anyway, let's quickly slide down this hill and get back. There we go. Now they won't be putting wood, stone, and ores in chests where they don't belong. I'm gonna get Kativa working on that. We got plenty of storage space for the time being. Let's check what we've gotten so far in terms of pals. I'll take that ferocious daydream. And I could use that celery in my party. Alright. Now, let's grab him. And that. This'll just be our doing stuff around base party. What happened to 14? Bro. What do you think happened? Everybody's so original. So original. The amount of people who... No offense, Levin, but the amount of people who come into the stream and they're like, what happened? I don't know. How do these attempts usually end? I don't know, man. We gotta call the Scooby Gang, get the mystery machine over here to solve this one, you know? Yeah, I hear it. I just hear it too many times every day. You're the first person I've ever... like, told this to, but so many people every day. You know, I know that technically they mean how did you die? They're not saying like did you die? They're saying how did you? But it's always worded the same way. What happened? What happened? Oh my god, you know, like always. It's always worded that exact same way. Drives me nuts. Nuts. Yeah, it's good to see you though, buddy. It's good to see you. It's all in jest. It's a little bit serious because I am sick of hearing it, but at the same time, it's not a huge deal. All right. I'm gonna build a little feed box. All right. All right. I'll build 10 beds. I already cut down a bunch of trees, got a bunch of wood. See, dude gets it. Dude gets it. It's like, it's right there. You know, it's right there. There's like a posterity record and everything. Like, it's right there, you know? Hello, Fleek. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, it's becoming like a inside joke for all of us. It's like an inside joke pet peeve when someone comes by and they're like, what happened? So often I want to just be like, I died, you know? And force them to say how, because that's the real question, right? Like, what happened? What happened to this permadeath attempt? Did you die? You know, like, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right, these 10 beds will do for a while. It's going to be a decent chunk of time before I have to do anything more than this. All right. Now let's do the berry plantation. I'm gonna need 2, so I feel like I may as well just build 2, but I'm gonna need more resources. I need more stone. I'm not gonna get rid of any of these boulders fully, though, because I want to be able to see where they are, make sure I don't disable the spawn. Oh, Bowden, it's vanilla hardcore with only 1 change. I reduced the time required to incubate an egg from 2 hours to 1. So I cut the egg hatching in half. Less waiting, right? Yeah, we ended up dying to an Eikthyr deer. Because, well, I won't bore you with the because of it, but I now have security measures in place to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need 2 cloth, and I have to go grab a little bit more paldium. Yeah, 900 corallum is easy. You just gotta make 100 fishing magnets and then sail around Faybreak. All right, flamethrower, got it. Shit, of course we hit the fucking pupper eye. I'm obviously gonna have to finish that off. Alright, there we go. There we go. Wasn't expecting that. Let's go get some more Paldium. I got a ranching handbook. Alright, we're halfway to our stamina quota. I'm gonna need more Paldium than that. Let's just do a clean sweep of this shoreline over here. Is there a cheat sheet? I don't know. I don't use one. I just collect as I go. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god, that lucky Kativa could have like 3 condenses. Oh! Yo. Deos. Oh shit, I gotta see that Kativa. Yeah, he might have boosted carry weight. Like, he could literally have 160 if I'm lucky. That's fucking moist. Choice moisture right there. No, we've seen Luckies be up to level 3 when captured. Yeah, Celeray is way better for using water gun than T-Fint is, because T-Fint is so low to the ground. Ah, it's only condensed to level 1. Still, I guess it's 20 extra carry weight, right? And it has flamethrower of all things, and level 2 handicraft. So... Pal Gear Workbench. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to get a bunch more wood. I need 70 of each resource, but also some Paldium, so I think I'm taking a break now. And we're gonna go do that dungeon. Let's empty the inventory. I have 65 spheres. That's more than enough for anything I need. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm gonna be going back the way I came. I might actually, I have to do like a specific chest route, but I might craft a glider on the way. And I might want to repair my pickaxe. What did I come back here to do? Glider. And maybe the shield as well. I'm gonna want to check what that egg is up there. Oh, fuck, it's a water egg. Man, I got so screwed over. It's annoying. Sometimes you literally come here, you get 2 large verdant eggs, and they're both fucking Bralohas. And instead, right, we get the short end of the dick in the mouth. Alright. I have a shield. I have a glider. Alright. I'm gonna grab the chests over here on the way. There's the first one. Palsphere, Megasphere. With the Celeray in the party, I should be able to take all the fall damage I want without worry. Okay. Another Megasphere. I'm just gonna drop down right here. Alright, so this is just a textbook Paldium run. I do the dungeon, I make the captures, I get the Paldium. Yeah. Took me fucking 4 tries just to target the goddamn Celeray. Fucking Celegay. Holy fuck. There we go. We got 3 of them. There might be more for us after we're done with the dungeon. I've already gotten 2 nobles. Oh my god, Battlestone. See? I told you guys every day. Every day. What happened? What happened?
There's a fucking live stream you can look at right now where you can see what happened. Stop making me repeat my embarrassment and humiliation.
Alright. We're good. We're good. But yeah, seriously, check the replay. It's right there. Obviously I died, but you can fill in the blanks as to how by watching the replay. Alright.
Yeah.
For real, dude, if I got $1 for every time somebody came into the stream and asked what happened, I would be so rich that I wouldn't even need to stream. Like, that's like, we're talking like livable wage right there. Nothing against you, Battlestone Gaming, but I get that question like 100 times per day, and I want people to go to the stream, look at what happened instead of asking. This has built up over a very long time. Like, I just like unleashed a beast, like this sleeping dragon from within, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. I feel bad because he hasn't really said anything since I went on my tirade. Do you think I like pissed him off, like made him leave or something? Well, for once, the community has comprehended but an iota of the agony that I live with, receiving that question every day. Worded the same way too, bro, what happened? What happened?
I died. That's what fucking happened.
You don't need to know how, and if you do, you'll watch the fucking live. I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. Everything's good. Life is a happy place. Anyway, we got a treasure room over there, and let's go grab it. So far, we have 225 paldium. Pal genes transfer? I don't know what that means, buddy. You mean like passing IVs or something? Hey, we got a Ribbunny. Ask him what happened. Maybe that's what I'll say from now on. Deos, that sounds like the perfect catch-all. Like, look at the last stream and check it out. Leave a like while you're there, you know? Fuck yeah. Alright. We got all that loot.
Huh.
Now we head toward the boss room. Did that Lotus respawn? I could have sworn I grabbed a Lotus there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Battlestone, you didn't deserve the fallout of my ongoing. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, we got him. Well, we got a king-sized depresso over here. It's as good a boss as any, I suppose.
Yeah.
All I need to do is watch out for the poison here. I don't imagine there's any threat besides that. It's so weird to see a Kativa use fucking flamethrower. I don't see any valuable loot in here. Yeah, we're here to see you die, ain't that the truth? Alright. I know I can re-roll the boss. Alright, we're done with celery, just in time. Okay. Rather than taking this stream upwards, I'm gonna go over here, because there's actually a very hidden chest that I'm adding to my circuit. Is it over here, or is it one more jump up? Probably one more jump up. Yeah, it's over here. Down there. Right by that jet stream. It's an extra chest, right? It might be another megasphere or something. Extra gold. Alright. Let's go back to base and let's commence the collection of resources. Our early game zone scramble is over, pretty much. I just have to get the Lift Monk effigy up here and then grab that egg. The stupid egg that we know isn't a huge verdant egg. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Anyway, they have plenty of food in the feed box, so I don't need to feed them. They just have to get to work gathering resources. So, pup arrive first. And then we need miners. Bunch of Jeffrey Epsteins up in here needing miners and shit. Anyway, I'm gonna help with the stone. Hang on, I have a fuddler now, so I may as well use it. I'll build more chests soon. Maybe I don't even need the fuddler, honestly. Probably have 70 stone now. Do I have 70 wood? Not even close. Alright. I'm gonna grab my dicking around at base party. And then we need... Anyway, this should be enough wood. Yep. Not for the crusher, though. That's another 50 wood, so let's grab more. Is it better to stack them or lay them out? It's cheesy to stack them, but apparently it works. If you're trying to save space, but I find usually I have more than enough space at base anyway, and I don't need to, like, stack them, you know? Yeah, I've never struggled having enough room within the location of a base, as long as you build in a large, flat area. Alright. let's build these and then we can immediately get rid of them. I just need more stone. Put this down right there. Let's go grab the stone. Yeah, we're gonna be just harvesting raw resource nodes in the early game. At least, you know, my pals will. Now we gotta place down the stone pit. Alright, get busy. Yeah, the only way to fix that is to increase the productivity of your watering and planting. So I would recommend you try to get your hand on a couple of Gangler Ignises and a couple of Bralohas. If you have two of each, Braloha and Gangler Ignis, then they'll get all the watering done, all the planting, all the harvesting, and you won't have any crops not being processed. Okay, there we go. So now I can have 3 miners and 3 woodcutters. I'm gonna build their relaxation infrastructure, but I need 1 more wood and 4 more stone.
Hey.
All right. Oh yeah, that terrain. Oh, that's great. Anyway, I'm just gonna tuck these away in the back here where the feed box is. It's slanted, but I don't really care much about that. Let's get rid of these. They won't be necessary. Anyway, we're gonna want to just head out and start gathering everything we can. Everything that isn't tied down. They're gonna build up a good accumulation of wood and stone for me. I'll make that feathered hairband for additional carry weight. I found a schematic for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Narmish. If you get the surgery table, then just have 2 Gangler Ignises with 2 Bralohas and put Artisan, Sirius, Work, Slave, and Insomnia on them. As long as you have all, like, those 4 passives on all 4 of those pals, then they can keep up with any gardening task you need them to do. Alright, repair that. I need food.
Hey.
They now possess a place to relax. So if I want to condense this Kativa once again, I will need some more. I'm going to want to start trying to travel really quickly. Yeah, we need to unlock access to a few different locations in order to rapidly progress. We need better miners, better lumberers. I'm not going to want to dick around this area. I need Eikthyr deer, I need Tombats, but preferably Incinerams. I need to unlock several fast travel locations for my convenience later. We got a lot to do right now. So let's move out. And I shouldn't die this time. I have way more health than before, right? Because I've been doing health and stamina, instead of just going pure stamina in the beginning. Oh, dude, cross your fingers and hope that you get a Braloha from that. Wow, fucking pinnacle accuracy there, dude. That's amazing. Wow, dude, you can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, eh? Like, straight up. Dude, this is so annoying. I gotta make the bow, because my pals are incompetent at getting their attention. You know what I mean? At least that worked. Alright. Oh, there we go. The Great Escape. Maybe he can get it with the ice move. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Okay, at least he got it. But yeah, I need to make a bow. My pals, they cannot, like, stop them from running away reliably. Let's go get the fast travel station over here. We'll have plenty of time, overtime, to get our captures that we need. Honestly, I find most of the time it's easier to roll straight through an attack than it is to roll to the sides, you know? Easier to time your iframes that way. Okay, now I have to go to the church. I'll check and see what pal they have locked in there. Come on, attack him, dude. All right. Okay, we got a Dazzy. Fucking frazzle dazzled. God, it is so annoyingly hard to lock on to a Clovey. Like, something's fucked up with their hitboxes. I always dread these captures because you have to, like, repeatedly click it. And you don't want to tap it too fast, otherwise you might lock on and then lock off, you know? I don't typically rush the black markets here, no. The only thing I care about is going up here to the north and getting a Hell Zephyr around level 25.
Hey.
All right. We're done with Vixie. Now I need to go to the church. Wow, I actually locked onto that with like one click. That one took 4, but it was nice to at least experience the one-click wonder while, you know, while it happened. Nailed it. God, that's just... I'm literally just clicking, 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 clicking. No lock on, man. No, it's not just Celeres. There's a whole bunch of different creatures where their hitboxes are fucked up, and you just can't lock onto them, like, not without several failed attempts. That creature that I just caught is one of them. There's a lot of, like, Celeres bad, too. Hello, Jason. Oh, shit, I didn't even see you, buddy. Yeah, it's good to see you. They went okay. Like, we died really early in Palworld, and then we played a little bit of Core Keeper. Started getting into it, started learning, but then died and stopped, and now we're back here in Palworld. Yeah, how are you doing? How'd you sleep? We're done with Clovey, thank God. I hate catching those. It's a right pain.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
It really sucks that we lost the last series, because I'm pretty sure we got a Serenity Rushor again. Alright. Alright, the sun's setting, we gotta go to the church area. Alright. If I'm lucky, I might be able to snag a couple of tombats here. There's like no chance that we get lucky enough to get a Serenity Rush Ore again, though. Fucking painful. Yo, this is the motherfucker who killed us last time. Let's fuck him up. I mean, now I'm doing everything correctly, so there's no possibility of things going south, you know what I mean? Alright. Ugh. I gotta take my glasses off, dude. My nose is hurting. Let's leave and come back. Try to trigger some nighttime spawns in the area. Deposit. Wow, that's amazing accuracy, buddy. I'm actually impressed. Well, you deserved it. What can be said? I got Demon God on that Wispaw. No Tombats yet. All right. Yeah, sacrifice your pal and get Demon God on your next capture. All right. Anyway, I've been successful in getting the Eikthyrders. I'm going to be able to get my Hang You here. And then all I need to do is go on a little trip to get my Incinerams. I see a huge verdant egg over there. I'm gonna go grab that too. It's right beside an effigy, so I may as well. Tombat. Okay. Hang You is another one. It's just like Celeray or that grass type. It's so fucking hard to log on to it. I'm just repeatedly clicking it and I can't fuck it. There we go. It only took about a dozen. There is that, well, that verdant egg might not stay there for long if I don't get it right now, so I feel like I have to go. Good morning, Bhutan. The run's going okay. It feels kind of bland. We already died today, right? So it's not as good as it would be if we hadn't have already died, but it is what it is. There's actually 2 huge verdant eggs, so if I end up getting a big fucking garden fucker, then I'll be really happy. Alright, the first verdant egg is right here. I don't really think I want to go check out that meteor. I mean, it's in a level 20 zone, dude. I'll get fucked up.
Hey.
Well, maybe. There was a time when it was like a ritual of mine to capture level 22 Xenovaders at like level 10. Just a little bit unwise, is all. Anyway, I got 2 legendary huge verdant eggs. With any luck, we'll get a Braloha from at least one of them. I guess I can at least unlock the fast travel while I'm here. And we'll see how this goes. Well, I got a free muffly. Level 23 Xenovaders. Yeah, I'm not in over my head at all. These guys definitely have the triple shot of doom, so I'm gonna need to be extra careful here. Use the trees for cover. Protect my pals. They're getting a little close. I'm gonna back up a bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'm dying, chat. I couldn't stay away. Like, I was way too tempted, you know what I mean? The only real way this works is if I could get them to damage something else. Although, I would call it a win if I could just get the meteors harvested. Yeah, they have the rapid firing move. I'm surprised they didn't use it before now. Oh, this is a little tense. And so it continues. No shot, right? Like, there's no way. Well, I got one. It's gonna be a hell of a lot easier to avoid one of them than two of them, that's for sure. Oops. Kativa, I strongly disagree with your current attack rate. I think you need to speed it up. Like... Yeah, for some reason, he's really fucking the dog, and I don't know why. I guess we'll just start switching to everybody, you know? Yeah, Kativa, for some reason, is just, like, fundamentally broken. He comes out and stands around instead of immediately attacking. I don't... You know what? It's the mining. He's trying to mine the meteor instead of attacking. That's exactly what's causing it. Alright. Alright. 13 Pal Spheres and nothing but good intentions. Let's see. Oh, wow, I got it. Cool. Well then. That was quite the early game scramble. Let's get out of here to a fast travel station and head home. Anyway, I have to start getting some metal. I don't have a turticle yet. But I might be able to make a fishing rod at this point. Looks like I can. They must have gathered some resources by now, so I'll take a look at the yield. Alright. It looks like they're still harvesting the trees. A lot of resources just laying on the ground. I don't really think I ever need to come down here, because there's only ever, like, one wood down there, right? It must be that the first time they hit the tree, it drops the wood right there where the tree is, but then every other subsequent time, it drops it, like, you know, where they are standing. Anyway, so far, yield is good, and their work rate is consistent. I'm gonna unlock the grapple gun and try to get it crafted now that we gotta hang you. Thank you, Deos, thank you. Reckless stupidity at its finest. Okay, wait. Where's... Okay, so we need him. The cellar ray that we were using is dead, but it's time for a hang you upgrade. And I don't need the chickpea or the teafant. I will instead take the herbal. I'll continue trying to get, like, a better one. And I do kind of want a Celeray regardless. We're going to capture some more. I lost the Ferocious one, but it doesn't really matter. Celeray is not that good of a fighter anyhow. I'll want to get a Celeray Lux, which I might be able to do right after I unlock fishing and craft my grapple gun. But I will need the high tier workbench. Alright, so I'm going to deposit these eggs. I will need more storage crafted, but now I'm in a position to do so. 5 more should do. Ugh. I wish it wasn't so hot. We're in like the hottest time of summer. It's not as hot as that heat wave was a few weeks back, but it's still pretty fucking hot. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go get some metal. Lacking a turticle will make this harder. Sometimes we get lucky and we get one early, but this time it was not so. So I'm gonna go do some mining. Nothing fancy. We're just gonna get a couple of the nearby rocks here with rush ore. I haven't even made the fucking saddle. Yeah, I can barely think straight at this point in the day with how hot it is, you know? I've already been gaming for hours. I've already lost 2 series. Anyway, I might move the Palbox over a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's why I can't. Okay, never mind. I'll just put it right here. We'll have all the resources that matter, while excluding some that are actually detrimental within the radius. Now all I have to do is rebuild these hot tubs. Production. Build the furnace. And then we need the Statue of Power. Oh, that don't look right. Yeah, it's a slanty terrain. I guess I'll just put it anywhere, right? Anywhere it'll go. And then that's actually it. That's all we're gonna need. Yeah, we gotta go get some Incinerams, but now I can swap out the Pupperai. Yeah, we got some Eikthyr, so I'll summon those. Those guys have level 3 in lumbering with transporting, so the Xenovaders are actually pretty fucking awesome for the base, to be honest with you. I'll deploy a couple of Fuddlers for stone collection and hauling, as well as handiwork. And then we'll have a level 3 Tombat for mining, but I have to go get Incinerams now. I think they probably still have plenty of food in the box. They've had a chance to get low. I'll need to deploy a planter now. So, as far as which planter? Planting and gathering on that guy. Sure. And then watering. Okay. So now I need to go get some metal. I need to make the saddle for Rushore. They're shredding those fucking trees, dude. That's actually wild. Oh, yeah. We get the Incinerams and we'll be cooking with gas, dude. Let's get out of here. God, I miss Serenity already. Yeah, we're not gonna have any more wood piles just chilling on the ground out here anymore now that we've moved the Palbox over. It was catching those trees on the bottom, which was causing problems. So they're gonna break everything, and then everybody has hauling suitability. So they'll haul it after they gather it. Right. And then I'll deploy a shitty smelter in the meantime. And let's go get more metal now. I don't need much. I should be able to catch a turtle right as soon as I craft a fishing rod. I'd say 2, maybe 3 boulders, and I should have enough metal for everything, like, you know, leveling up the Palbox, making the fishing rod. Those Xenovators are insane at cutting down trees, dude. Let's help them to deposit this stuff.
Hey.
That's sick. Finally, you know what? With those Xenovators cutting down the trees, I feel like shit's going in our favor for once. We haven't gotten any special pals regarding, like, their abilities, but... Okay, And now they're hauling. At least they should be. Oh, wow. I guess they can jump around ledges? That's crazy. I didn't even know they could do that. Alright. Let's make 3 helpings of nails. Core Keeper is shatteringly difficult. Like, it's gonna require so much focus and attention for me to get far in that game. Alright, so the high quality workbench will require ingots, but I can at least put down the medicine bench.
Yeah.
Alright, we're making 41 ingots right now. It's almost nighttime. I may have a chance to get some more pals of a wide variety. But without the grapple gun, I won't be able to travel quickly. I would need 2 more ingots in order to start crafting it, and even then it would take time to craft it. But I don't know. I'll see what I can do. The Xenovators cut down the trees so fast that they're like the main haulers for the base too. I didn't realize they were that good at cutting down trees. They're basically like Super Saiyan fuddlers, but for wood instead of stone. Alright, we're building this workbench now. And then if we're lucky, we might be able to make the grapple gun, but I doubt it. It just depends on what we've got. It would require 10 ingots, so yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. I can upgrade the Palbox, though. And, I guess I'll just deploy this fuddler. Alright. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I'll come back, Kakashi. I'm gonna go down that way, I think. Maybe. Alright, we're done capturing those. I still need to condense my rush ores, so... okay, let's just go south. Kind of southwest. I'm not immune to fall damage, given the fact that I don't have a Celeray, so I will need to be at least a little bit careful. I have it. I may as well ride it. I think we might even have a rush ore with runner, maybe. I'll check when we get home. We're done with Depresso now. I gotta get into that biome. It's my best chance at, well, the Incineram, but also more Tombats for mining. We don't even really need the Tombats. I just want to be a completionist about the catching in the early game regions. Okay. I'll just go unlock the settlement fast travel. Maybe we'll get some of our Jolt hogs on the way. I need to get that grapple gun made, but I don't have a turticle yet. We're making metal, and with that metal I will be able to make the grapple gun, but we just can't do it yet, right? Like, I need 10 ingots, and then we can start traveling in style. There's a lucky over there. It's a lucky Joltog. Could that be a sign from God, gentlemen? Is our destiny set in stone? Or will the fates intervene? Well, it's got the triple razor leaf. Lucky, impatient, brave, and waterproof. All right. I think there's an effigy up here. I may as well retrieve it. And I'm gonna continue on to the destination of the alleged Incineram so I can get him. We're almost done leveling up our stamina, but it took 20 levels longer than before. But it's been worth it. Yeah, because now we actually have some health, right? Like, I probably would have died already if we didn't. Anyway, I saw a huge verdant egg over there, and there's at least a non-zero chance that it might be a Braloha, so I have to go get it. It's not too late. It's not too... Like, I don't feel the vibes that I often feel. Like, the raw excitement of, like, oh my god, we're having such good luck with things, you know? I don't feel that this time. It feels bland, you know? But there is no telling how that might change if I just keep on going, keep on trying. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. We got a Mao Christ here. I have very few spheres, but what we can do, at least, is unlock the fast travel station up there, and then return to get those incinerams. And then, by the time we return to base, I should have 10 ingots to make, like, a fishing rod. I should have, like, 20 ingots, actually, to make a fishing rod and to make the grapple gun, which will expedite our travel endeavors and get me a turticle. W. Tom. Hopefully, buddy. You may not know this about Tom, but when the going gets tough, he presses on. He just gets kind of depressive while he does it. Like, I will trudge through some serious bullshit, right? Like, I have the will, but I hate it. And I will complain. I am a chronic complainer. I endure hard times, but with great complaint. I ain't going after you. Alright. Let's get up here. Well, it's my last sphere, so... Let's get back to base. I'm self-aware, bro. Like, I know exactly how I am. I will endure hard times, but with great complaint. Stone, ores, and wood collection disabled on that chest. Grab it. I'll put enhancement items and sellables together. We have a shitload of storage. Like, we're not going to run out of space for stuff. Unfortunately, they keep on foraging the berries and putting the seeds wherever they want. But I can't do much about that. I'll keep enhancement items and sellables separate. All right. Sure. 76 bucks, you got it. I got a noble flambeau. That's pretty dope. Not bad for getting it for practically free, right? These are enhancement items. Put them there. Hot deposit everything else. Grab the metal. We have 21 metal. So I should now be able to make a fishing rod and a grappling gun. And then we can get a turticle and, you know, start doing the better mining. But I need to also make some spheres. And I have to catch incinerams and lees punks. 5 of each. Alright, I'm gonna go have a smoke, guys. I'll be right back. We'll get the crafting done in the meantime. Alright, pal spheres are done. Fishing rod is done. Grapple hook is underway. I don't know what the fuck. There we go. He was kind of tripping out there for a second. This is what I like to see. Not a tree in sight. They've been harvesting the shit out of all of them. You know what I mean? This spot just seems to work. There's something about this spot that just works. You know? How much metal do I have? I have no ingots remaining. Where's my firefucker? You're sleeping because you're frustrated? You're out. Alright, you're up. Where's my woodcutters? Are they, like, doing something? I really have no idea. Get busy. Alright, let's go get some incinerams and not die. Ugh. Fuck yeah. Well, we got our first Incineram. Top tier Nocturnal Miner with transporting ability. And kindling ability as well. Let's get in position for the next round. I am hoping to get my shield back. I have herbal though, so even if I got hit by a bad spirit fire, I'd still be okay. More or less. Alright. Honestly, smooth as silk so far. 3 of each. We're in position. I'm on fire. That's our 4th Incineram. And our 4th Lee's Punk. Got it. And that's number 5. Of each. Number 5 of each. I only need one more level up in both well, I need one more level up in stamina, but we're getting one more level up in HP first. Alright, let's go. I might be able to make the condenser pretty soon. Oh. Oh yeah, I can get more vertical lift thanks to Hang You. I think I need 20 for the condenser. 20 ingots. Let's deploy these guys as my miners. There we go. I no longer need her. I don't have a 3rd Xenovator, so we'll just do an Eikthyr instead as another woodcutter. Why does it feel like my Xenovaders are disappearing? Like, where are they right now? I have no idea where my Xenovaders are. I don't know, yeah, they're like... I might just go with 3 Eikthyrs. Like, these guys are good, don't get me wrong. It's just, if they're gonna keep on disappearing, right? Alright. Now, I don't have enough technology points for the condenser. So we can either do a couple of dungeons, or I could go beat the tower boss. I'm thinking tower boss. Yeah. What's the furthest I've gotten? I've gotten to the World Tree before. I've beaten Panthalus, made it to the World Tree. I want those herbals. We'll need them for condensing later. Alright, beating this boss should give me access to the PAL condenser. That Celery is level 4. He'll get fucking crushed out here. I better watch out. I decided to give Kativa its Ignis Breath. It'll speed things up. Five ancient tech points. Need that. Let's get the essence condenser, the egg incubator. I want to find out if we got a Braloha or not. Cooking pot, mega glider, research, heavyweight, cement. Okay. I'm gonna catch a few more of these too. Gotta condense after all. There's an egg over here, right? Normal egg. Alright. Anyway. It is nice to have full-fledged mobility again. Damn, Daydream was on that, like, right away. Let's go catch our turtle as well. Although I suppose I can at least capture these herbals before we move on. We're gonna want to condense it. And hopefully get like a better one. There may or may not be a turtle here. We'll see. My fishing meter seems to be draining very slowly. Maybe it's because it's a beginner spot, I don't know, but that's super fucking slow. We got a purple beam fish because of it. I'll take it. I don't see a turtle here, so we're just gonna grab the effigy, grab that egg, and get out. And maybe I should try to capture my Noxus, since it's now nighttime around here where it spawns. Just about. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to check for right there. Huge verdant egg. It could be a Breloha, so why not go grab it, right? And maybe I'll get the chillet too before we go check for the Noxus. All right. All right. 10 points in health, now we just need one more point in stamina. And we got a good opportunity here to catch some lift monks off guard. Remarkable craftsmanship lift monk. All right, that's 5 Hoocrates. Yeah, we're done with Hoocrates. Let's go get that fast travel point over there. And then I'll double back and we'll try to get some Noxes before day's out. Although Noxes are very easy to get to, I could do that any night. Yeah, let's go. I don't see any more lift monks, so... Okay.
Ah! Yeah.
I was unable to get 5 knocks, but at least got like 4. Artisan Krojiro. Wow, I didn't want to kill that. I didn't think it would kill it. Anyway, there's our 200 stamina, except now we have a lot more health instead of being super squishy. I was unable to get a turtle, so I'm gonna have to just start doing some dungeons. Well, they're still around. They haven't disappeared yet, which is nice. But, okay, so they're harvesting in place. Good.
Hey.
Anyway, I'm gonna make 15 cloth. And then we're gonna make 3 egg hatching things. I do feel like I can't keep using Xenovator, because they keep on literally vanishing into thin air, like just disappearing from the base. They're really good when they're working, but then they just straight up disappear, you know? Oh, there's one. Okay, so they were cutting a tree down on the other side of the hill. Maybe that's where they've been disappearing to. I'll go check over there for a wood pile or something. We're gonna do our small eggs first because they'll take the least amount of time, and then I'll do the large ones in the hopes that we can get, you know, big boy, Breloha. Fuck are you doing? Transporting? It doesn't look like it. Alright. The condenser is going to require more ancient civvy parts, so the task remains the same. I just do a dungeon. We're going to do the dungeon right here. Damn straight, old fart. We're doing well enough. We're doing well enough today. How are you? Yeah, there is a sleep damage bonus. It does like twice as much damage. It's crazy. I'm gonna go back to base and make a metal pickaxe, and we can, you know, harvest paldium in the dungeons. Troll in the dungeons. May as well keep that healing medicine on me. It might save my life at some point. We have plenty of pal spheres remaining. I made the feathered headband. Alright. Metal pickaxe.
Yeah.
I'll make the feed bag. Oh, it's only temporary though, Joshy. Yeah, it's temporary. It's a glitch from back in March where, well, it's not really a glitch. But YouTube switches between sending people who leave YouTube on in autoplay. They send them sometimes into videos and sometimes into lives. This is just the live time. Alright, let's make that 3-shot bow. And then I'll hatch 3 more eggs. Well, incubate 3 more. Yeah, how are you doing, Joshy? And how are you, Oldfire? That deer did have it out for me, but I made some stupid mistakes, admittedly. Now I'm playing smarter. I still put 20 points into stamina, but I do 1 point in health and 1 point in stamina. You know, health, stamina, and that way I have survivability while I'm getting the stamina up. Alright, so the Xenovaders are down there. It looks like they're trying to get that tree and they can't path to it. I'm going to move the Palbox again, but it's going to interrupt like the egg hatching, and I'll probably have to rebuild those, yeah. Okay. Paldium, stone, wood. I've had to move this a few times now. Eventually we'll nail a good placement, maybe. Alright, let's deploy everyone again. So I need the Xenovaders, an Ichthyrdeer, 3 Incinerams, and then we got an Artisan Lift Monk, well, Remarkable Craftsmanship Lift Monk. We'll deploy that, and then we need someone for watering. Doesn't really matter who. I think I'll just go with this guy because he can do other stuff as well, like hauling and crafting. Alright. Infrastructure. At the very least, though, they do simply continue harvesting wood, fiber, and stone. Like, it is happening. And now they can actually get down there to that tree. So it looks like whatever the problem was, it's more or less fixed now. As long as they can get back up the hill. Anyway, let's go do a dungeon, and I'll rebuild these hatcheries. Doing pretty well so far. I'm gonna hatch the large eggs since we're gonna be gone doing probably more than one dungeon. It'd be a good time to get them done and see if we got lucky enough to get a Braloha. So they're repairing something. I'm gonna let them repair everything, but then I want to see if they go harvest the stone. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, they're harvesting the stone. So we're incubating all 3 of the huge verdant eggs. Hopefully one of them yields us a Braloha. Okay. And hopefully I can find a turtle in here, because I was unable to find one at the fishing spot up there. Probably should have checked a few more fishing spots, to be fair, but... Alright. But this is my shot to get some extra paldium. No paldium in the first room. Oh, I guess there is. Oh, shit. Fuck. I hate these. I mean, it's a loot bonanza, but it's so painfully tedious to search it, you know? At least I have a grappling gun, though. The grappling gun will make this a lot easier than we're used to. Okay. Something under here. That was dope. Fucking Indiana cojones over here. And if nothing else, these rooms are a great opportunity to sometimes get more paldium if the nodes spawn, which they have. Yeah, there's 3 whole paldium nodes in here right now. There we go. Nothing in here. It's going good, Fleek. It's going good. We're making great progress. The base is pretty stable. Everything's going well. It must have been so nice back when you could put away your glider like 2 seconds after getting it out. I never really got to experience that. salty about it. Oh my fucking god. Stupid climbing. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
Hmm? Yeah, it's pretty fucking hot. I don't have the fan on me. To be fair, it's pointing out the window, but I figured that'd be better for the whole room, even if it's worse for me. Sounds good. For a little bit. Thank you.
I'm gonna take it. Although I gotta admit, we totally.
Well, if you want to, we certainly can. I'm not gonna take that away from you. It'd be nice for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door's wide open. You make a decision. We can have the roasted chicken tomorrow if that's what you'd prefer, and I'll be happy with it.
Wait.
What?
I will just get an extension of whatever you want to get. So wherever you order from. If you get noodles, then I guess I'll get something from there. Maybe I could get like, I don't know, schnitzel, fried cheese, something.
Oh God. That's
No?
no.
Well, fair enough.
Mom tried that.
Yeah. Wonder how much more of this I have left to do. I think we're almost done with the entirety of every lootable structure. Is that a lotus or a mushroom? That's a mushroom. So I think we're good. I think we can finally move on from here, though I would like to at least check in this cabin right there. Fuck. Premium climbing. Although I am slightly encumbered, but it fucks up even when that's not the case. Alright.
What?
Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Well, Susie's good. Yeah, she's been gaming a little bit today.
Very sad.
What are these? Maybe I should just catch some fish while we're here. Add to my capture count, get some EXP. We've done really well for Paldium, and those verdant eggs are hatching as we speak. I heard a theory that apparently for the very first fish you catch, the little meter depletes very slowly, right? Maybe that's what happened to me. It was my very first ever attempted catch, so the fishing thing went down really slow. You could probably abuse that. Like, go to a really high level place, find a purple, like one of those purple beam fish, and then catch it. I should have done that. But I didn't know that the glitch was a thing. Well, it's not a glitch, but probably a freebie by design. Alright, boss room is over there. If anything has to go, we'll get rid of that metal. I've gotten 251 Paldium so far, though, which is a reasonable yield. If we get any more, that'll be great. Bingo.
Huh?
So, if you want, have like fried chicken cutlets or duck with rice
Yeah.
or a chicken fish.
I know. I just want something that isn't prepared with vegetable oil, but I know that might not be a possibility at a place like that. Yeah. Oh well. You wouldn't settle for a kebab, would you? I know, but it was great, you know? Okay. Alright. Why don't you just order something for yourself and still make the chicken? I'll have the chicken for dinner, you have the foodora. It is what it is. I can enjoy eating a whole fucking, you know, like a whole bunch of chicken.
I haven't.
Okay. Sounds fair.
Together, but
Okay. Alright. We got 3 new captures. Now, let's go check a couple of fishing spots in the area, see if we can't get the turtle. Yeah, it does. It does change the spawn, but you have to go far enough back. Alright, so the first fishing spot that I'll check is across here. There's that little pond up there. Might be able to nab a turtle, but none of these... That looks like a turtle. Okay. Alright, we got one. What is that? I just got a schematic for a fishing rod. Oh, it's a fucking Gumas beginner fishing rod. I guess it just changes the look of the tackle. Alright, I'm getting out of here. We're more likely to get Krojiros than anything else, so... But we got the turtle that we need. Another fuddler. I don't really see any pals I need more of here. Anyway, we're able to start mining now. Let's check on the Xenovators and, you know, the trees and see if everything's still going good. It looks like it is. Yeah. I'm unsure as to the location of the other Xenovator. Oh, there he is. Yeah, they're still working. I'll help them finish this round of trees while I'm here. Anyway, I'm thinking I will condense the Kativa. We're gonna just start condensing a whole bunch of stuff. Now that I have access to the metal, we actually can. Those eggs aren't done yet. That's an enhancement item. All right. I'll make 32 more ingots, and I can make the PAL condenser once half of them are done. I'm gonna spend the night capturing more PALs. And maybe mining. Although I did want to have that condenser. It's okay. We don't really have any rush ores that are super good for mining, but Hooligan is acceptable. And then Turticle. Now, most of our guys are actually nocturnal, which is pretty cool. They're going to keep on mining and keep on gathering resources. I'm going to go over there and get a couple of knocks, finish those captures, and then let's go get the skill fruit over here as well. And then we are going to go mining. I don't have Celery, so let's really mind the fall damage. Although I had a Celery die in my party, so the game still thinks there's one in my party. It's that glitch, right? Kind of like if a Kativa dies, the game will it'll give you that 100 carry weight plus the 100 carry weight of a new Kativa, even though it's not supposed to stack like that. Okay, we're done with that. Done with Eucrates. Let's go on Lift Monk patrol. Well, we got mozzarella sticks. And a Lift Monk over there. And that's our final Lift Monk. Now, let's go here and let's try to get more tombats. I think you could probably stack it multiple times. Yeah, it happens when a pal dies, permadeath dies in your party. The game treats it as though it was still there. Yeah. Okay, we got a tombat over here. And I'll go to the mine nearby and we might be able to get more tombats there. Get a whole bunch of metal. After I help this guy. Oh, we're okay with the eggs. Yeah, they'll get done. They'll get done in due time. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him kill all those guys with one hit before. Alright. Starfruit, medical supplies. So, I need to go southeast. That way. Any tombats I see, I need to stop for. We already have the Wispaws. Oh, wow. Oh, we got a shiny over there. And some tombats. Can't even hit him from here, really. The rock is getting in the way. Okay. Always worth it. Got it. There was a tombat over there, and it may still be there. Wow, he's got lucky and farmhand. That'll be good for electric organs, I think. I think that's what he does. I need one more tombat, but we're not getting it tonight. Though, we know where to go when we'd like it. There's a large common egg here. Well, we're done capturing Sparkets, and that one has motivational leader, which is welcomed. Let's go mining. I really wish I knew about that fishing hack. Yeah, the first fish that you catch is super easy. It goes down really slowly, so you want to make sure you're getting like a purple beam fish in a very high level area, you know? Anyway, I'm not going to mine all of these. I'm just going to mine until I'm getting to a state of over-encumbrance, and then we'll cease. Because I still have to be able to make it home, and we're quite far from any fast-traveling locations. But it's a start. All right. Now, we take off. Thank you, Chiku. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. And there's no refresh trigger. It's basically just the first time that you go fishing with your character. At least that's my understanding of it. Alright, now I can make the PAL condenser, and we'll get using it. And while they build that, I'm gonna go mining some more. You didn't miss much, buddy. Didn't miss much. We're going through our early game scramble, trying to catch as much as we can, level up as much as we can. We're starting to do our mining now. Anyway, this is the only mining trip that I'm gonna have to do with an uncondensed rush ore. Once they build the condenser, you know, we'll be able to get a lot more done. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, not this time, pal. Alright, condenser is now done. We can condense. I'm gonna need 3 more Kativas in order to condense him to level 2 and get 20 more carry capacity. We haven't really gotten, like, a good herbal yet. Yeah, not really. But I guess for now, I'll use this one, the healing coach one. Yeah, we need 3 more Katibas. We actually have a mercy hit depresso. An alpha, no less. Didn't even notice. I need 4 more Jolt Hogs. I'm not gonna do that. No, we could use the motivational leader right there. Honestly, we could use that motivational leader too. I'll try to catch more Sparkets and Wispaws. I'll write down a list of all the pals I still need later. And I suppose by later, I mean right now. So, Condensing Kativa, I need 3 more. Let's write them down. I need 4 Rush Ores. Well, no, I have, here. Hang on. I'm gonna want to keep the Noble, but I also like the Logging Foreman. So I'll catch 1 more Pengulet. And then 4 Jolt Hogs. I could use some extra Incinerams as well. Motivational leader, but we have Remarkable Craftsman on another one, so I think what I'll do is I'll just get like 2 more Lift Monks or something. And then I need 1 Celeray. Two Ruby. Yeah, 2 Ruby. I'm okay with getting rid of those. So 5 Sparket. 1 Tombat. Jesus, hang on. We have 4 Logging Foremen. He's got it. So we only have 5 logging foremen, but I think I'm okay with condensing him either way. I want to keep the demon god and the motivational leader. Which means I have 3 to use. So I need 2 more. I'll get 3 more. Maybe then I can keep the logging foreman as well. Okay. So we have a list. Checking it twice. Let's hatch these eggs and hope that we were lucky enough to get a Breloha. I desperately hope so. Bron Cherry, shite. Breloha, dope. I mean, Bron Cherry is useful, but Breloha is better, dude. I'm glad we got one. Let's deploy him to base. We're getting wood a lot faster than we're getting the stone, that's for damn sure. Alright. I condensed the rush ore a little bit. Let's start by getting the Katibas and the Celery. They're the easiest, right? Well, quote unquote easiest. I can't really weaken them very well.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I could go grab that Mercy hit. The Depresso.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Oops. I might have to drive all these guys too. Actually, Herbal is a nice low level, maybe. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
So, Katiba. Celery. Now, 1 Pengulet and 4 Rushore.
Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Done. We can get the 4 Rushore here. Exactly, Deos, exactly. It's the context. How do I know how much food production you need? The golden rule is you can support the max group size of 15 at your base with just 2 berry things, you know? But even then, like, you're gonna want to upgrade to like stir fry later or something. I just produce excess food. Like, I always produce more than they need. And I find that for the whole game, if you want to feed them berries, you can just have 2 berry things, and then you can feed your whole camp of 15 people pretty reliably with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We'll go get those rush ores in a moment. In fact, I still have my mining party. Maybe I should get more ore while we're here. It's condensed now, so I at least have a chance of breaking these rocks in 2 hits instead of 1. Fuck. Yeah, that's annoying. See, I got 1 ore from the final hit. Once we condense rush ore a second time, that's not going to happen anymore. We'll always destroy these nodes in 2 rams without exception. Okay. Are there any pals down there? No. Let's go get the rush ores that we need. I'm a fucking lean, mean capturing machine, dude. We only needed 4. But I'll get 5. 6. It's more chances at Serenity. Alright. Now I'll go get 4 Jolt Hogs. That hasn't respawned yet. I haven't really gotten that fast travel point at the settlement yet. You know what? We're gonna fly there from here. I can get a launching start with good altitude. I need to go south. It is really great to have Eidrolon grade speed this early in the game. So, I need 4 Jolt Hogs. One. Oops. 2. 3. 4. We got Noble on that one. I'm gonna catch an extra so I can keep the Noble. We got some damn good Jolt Hogs there. We keep getting like crazy Jolt Hogs with a bunch of yellows. Well, you know how it is, guys. There's no such thing as a weak Jolt Hog. They're the best Pokemon in the game.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
What?
Ow.
No, I say Pokemon deliberately as a joke. Yeah.
Never.
Okay.
I made a joke.
I didn't.
I said, name your noble cow chair with.
Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm
Right. Not doing Lift Monkey yet. But I can condense the Kativa. Nice. More carry weight available now. Noble Celeray gets condensed down. And then the Jolt Hog gets some of these, but we're gonna keep definitely the Noble. How many mine foremans do I have? I have 6, so I can afford to get rid of 1 mine foreman. If I have to. Alright. Twice condensed jolt hog. Now, rush ore. Good. He's ready for more efficient mining. Was there anybody else that we got? I don't really remember. We did get a pangolin. However, I can't spare the logging foreman or the noble. So I'm gonna have to get another pangolin. But that's just a quick jaunt down. Ooh, caprotin. You about to get capritized, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find that in my end game farming setup, when I want to grow every single crop that's available, I need to have 2 Brelohas and 2 Gangler Ignis, and all 4 of them, they have to have Artisan, Sirius, Work Slave, and Insomnia. And then that makes sure that you'll be harvesting every crop and that they won't get stuck in a loop with like a few of the crops while failing to tend to the other ones. Wow, that pangolit's fucking like super fast, eh? Oops. Right. Oh my god, dude. Herbal's a fucking savage. What a beast. I'm gonna get rid of his little seed machine gun. Wow, I didn't think that's what the move was actually called, but lo and behold. Anyway, if that egg's respawned, then the egg up there should be respawned too. I'm gonna go get it. Happy August, Mary. Welcome, sister. How are you, huh? How you doing? In the words of the great Joey Tribbiani. Aw, what a waste of a cooldown. Okay. Wow, looks like this egg hasn't respawned like the other one has. Alright, fair enough. Another Capridy. No! Oh my god, bastards. They just started, like, annihilating the Capridy. We got it, though. Jesus Christ. Alright. I need to hatch more eggs. I'm just really glad I got the Breloha, and if I can get another one, I'll be even happier, you know? We do have another huge verdant egg. I got a huge common egg. The Gryffindor common egg. Now we can condense the Pengulet. We'll condense the noble one. We gotta keep the logging foreman, though. Alright. So now I need 2 lift monks, 2 rubies, 5 sparket, and 3 wispaw. I can go to the same place for the sparket and the wispaw. You're doing great, eh? Yeah, all is okay. All's okay. Heads above water. Times are good. All right. I need 5 Sparkets. That's insane. And I believe 3 Wispaw.
Hey. Huh.
So I've gotten 2 Sparkets and 1 Wispaw. And I need a Tombat as well, so maybe I'll keep my eyes open for that. Oh shit, why'd I do that? I am a moron. Okay. Let's go down there. Southeast.
Oh,
What?
talk about my husband like that.
Oh, that's sweet. I only have 12 more Pal Spheres left, but I got 1 Wispaw, so I need 1 more. And I still need 1 Tombat. And the Sparkets. Got it? So Wispaw is scratched off the list. I've never really been this thorough with the condensing efforts before. We're gonna get more metal while we're here. And hopefully I can find a Tombat before night's out. Because they are the nighttime dependent captures. You're stressed out, so you went to bed, eh? Well, hopefully, buddy. Hopefully you can find yourself out of the stress soon enough. Oh my god, a Tombat. A bat of Tom. There's 2 Tombats here. I'll catch both. May as well. Okay. Now we just need 3 Sparkets. 3 fucking Spartacuses. I wonder if I could locate the Sparkets near that church. I really don't know. But it's a very quick trip, so we'll go find out, and then I'll fly back if not. I think all I ever see around here is Kativas and Lamballs and shit. What is that? Oh, Cremus. Oh no! Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, way too strong of an attack. I should have just dryballed it, really. Anyway. I'll go grab that on the way. We should have the Pendant of Diligence. That's 1 Sparket. hopefully, if that captures, then a second Sparket. We're done with Dire Howl. We can condense that when we get back. And that might be our 5th Fuddler, although I believe it's also possible I may have condensed one already. Anyway, we got two Sparkets, so I actually still need one more. Yeah. I got the Pendant of Diligence schematic. Alright. I do still have 5 Megaspheres. It looks like I might have got them as loot when I did the camp or something. We're done with Sparket now. There's no more Cremuses here, right? There is. Any more? Let's assume not. Alright, let's condense what we have so far. Whoa, where is everybody? Alright, they're wandering around. The wood and stone gathering and all that, it's going great though. Let's make more ingots. I'm making a whole bunch now, like 350. I got a tansy. All right. I do have a spare mine foreman. I can get rid of it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I want to keep, like, a lot of these, so we're gonna condense the... I guess this Nimble Demon God one. Good. Okay, so far so great on those condenses. Let's take these guys out. And then I have to go catch a couple more to fill in the gaps at base. Unless I just want to use the Tombats in their stead, I could do that. Except Tombat doesn't have handiwork ability. But that might be okay. Either way, yeah, let's just go get a couple more. It's not a long trip. Oh, raging was my hobby. Trust me, buddy, I understand. I understand completely. I wasted like 14 attempts Oh my god, my first several playthroughs, I was using Nightwing. I didn't know about Hellzephyr even. And then I wasted a bunch of playthroughs using Hellzephyr. Oh yeah, I could use some spheres. You're right. I'll see what I can do with what I have. I have some megas. Alright. Figured I'd kill him, see if he dropped a sphere, but no dice. Alright. We're good. Let's go. We got some replacements. Except now we have a condensed one, which will do kindling work even faster. I needed metal for something. Pendant of Diligence. Beautiful. All right. I gotta admit, man, Xenovator is fucking amazing for an early game base pal. He really is. It's pretty much the same speed. We'll just do it the normal way. While he crafts that, I'll make some spheres. Yeah, we're gonna craft some spears. Alright, while we craft this stuff, guys, I'll be right back.
Oh my. I took that stuff. But then
So it's like a modded version of the same world?
oh, it's just.
Oh, goddamn. Mary just gave us 10 memberships.
Oh, that's.
Thank you so much, Mary.
Thank her for.
Thank you very damn much. If you guys would be so kind, please spam some W's in the chat. I see some familiar faces in there. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. We're happy to have you. Thank you so much, Mary. But no, seriously, guys, say something. Anything. It's the only way to get these messages off the screen. Fuck yeah, more W's, more, please. Alright, we have the Pendant of Diligence equipped now. I'm fed. And we need to get 2 lift monks and 2 rubies. And then we're done with our condensing. For now, right? Lift monk up here. Alright, we're good. Now they're off the screen. Thank you very much, guys. That's the only time I'll ever ask you to spam. There's 2 mozzarella sticks here. Right on. It's weird. Oops, I'm using my megaspheres. Let's fly around and see if there's any lift monks here. Not that I can see. I'll keep flying this way. I got a couple of kelpsies so far. Holy shit. Okay, we're done with both of them. Bro, he's literally utilizing, like, cover mechanics. Alright. Alright. Now, let's catch this, and then we'll head back there and see if we can get those lift monks that we need. I should be able to condense the Iclear Deer, Mozzarina, and Kelpsy when we get back home. Oh shit. Okay, cool. You can actually... You can recall your pals even if you're frozen. I like that. Motivational leader. Nice. I think that's our 5th. All right. I'm not really seeing any lift monks right now. This might not be our day to get them. I could check the ruby spawn though. Ruby is such a rube. Apparently I can find them in the red zone over there. Maybe different pals spawn on different days, like different days have different prevalences of the different possible spawns of the area. I don't really know how it works. 'Tis a mystery. There's a ruby. Looks like we're finishing with rubies. I got a noble. With one extra. We're gonna be able to condense quite a few when we get back. Lift Monk Ignis over there. Or Tansy Ignis.
Yeah.
Ow. Jesus. I'm getting fucking beat up. Alright, we're done with Tansy. At least the Ignis version. There's an Arsox in that cage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch those herbals over there. Still looking for a better one, and we're condensing it either way.
Yeah.
I'm level 25 already. I could try to make that medium lockpick. Alright. Alright, so at this point all we really need is the lift monks. They're still harvesting the trees. Fuck yeah, dude. It just doesn't break anymore, I love it. We come back to hundreds of wood and like dozens of fiber. Love it. I could never go back to using like the logging camp or whatever. I'll get a Celery Lux soon. But this party is missing herbal and celery. Yeah, I want to keep the motivational leader and the remarkable craftsmanship. That's why we need 2 more lift monks, otherwise I've condensed them right now. Alright. Yeah, we have a motivational leader and a noble. That's why I didn't want to... That's why we caught so many extra. It looks like we're good on the condenses for now. I just have to try to get those lift monks. Okay. Lockpicking tool level 1 and level 2. Let's make that silver grade lockpick ASAP. I just need another nail. I'll come back for it. For now, let's go up here and check for sleeping lift monks. I'm seeing a whole lot of no-lift monks.
Huh? Ah!
We're gonna go check around here while I go catch another chillet. Oh my god, there's 2 fucking lift monks right there, see? You always got options. Now we can condense them without losing one of our really good ones. And that concludes our list of required captures for additional condensing. We've been very thorough. And it shows. We have like our 5 nobles, our 5 motivational leaders, our 5 mine foremans and logging foremans. We have everything we need, buddy. Kind of hoping to see a Capridy on the way home. But, no dice.
Huh.
25 was expeditions? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the unlock for the expedition station? I'm not sure, but probably. Alright, the sun has risen, and we have everything that we set out to get. We have a Braloha, we got, well, just a bunch of good shit, really. Whole bunch of condenses, got our Braloha, hopefully 2? No, we got a Valet. Interesting. Alright. So, I'll condense the remarkable craftsmanship one, I guess. And now we get to keep the motivational leader. Oh, yeah. Now let's go on a mining trip. Grab the lockpick. And you know what? I feel like it might be time for a little bit of redemption. Before I wrap up today, we have to try to go get that carry weight ring. Of course, it's in beacon territory, but I got myself killed like an idiot last time, really. Like, if any of you watch the replay, they aggroed on me, and then instead of just passing by and continuing on and just, like, leaving, I literally fucking, like, stayed there and went into the fucking ancient ruin to get the schematic, even though I could have lost aggro and then doubled back when I was done. How long will I play? Maybe another half hour at the most. At the most. Yeah. It depends on when dinner's ready. I have 50 dog coins. I could buy one of the upgrades to get another trinket slot now. And then tomorrow we're back for episode 2, right? Same as usual. Let's go do more mining again. I'm gonna grab everything I need to make a Palbox. 8 wood, 3 stone. Done. And then 1 paldium.
Hey.
Hello, Danny. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you today? Okay, this second PAL box, we're gonna tuck it out of the way just to make sure that it doesn't prevent the spawn of any of the resource nodes. Tomorrow we're gonna start real slow. We're just gonna do a whole bunch of dungeons while my pals farm more resources, right? My pals are going to be farming a shitload more stone, wood, fiber, etc. I'm going to do a whole bunch of dungeons. I'm going to try to make the advanced furnace and build up 1,000 refined metal before we move. That would help us out a lot, right? So having the refined metal before you move means that you can make refined metal storage chests right away. All right, I unlocked the mega grappling gun. I can make the improved furnace at level 34, so we're still going to be in that little starter base for quite some time. Isn't it nice, guys? Even when you don't have Serenity on the Rush Ore, it's still so convenient when you've condensed it twice, and all of a sudden, it never takes less than 2 hits. Well, it never takes more than 2 hits to fully destroy a metal node, you know? It's so convenient. So very, very convenient. I could never go back. I love the condensed Rush Ore. You just gotta condense it twice, right? And that's like nothing. That's literally like 13 rush ores. You just catch 13 rush ores and then you have that massive convenience, right? When do I start doing researches? Not until I've moved and settled into my forever base. Yeah, once I've moved out of the beginner base location. Now I can produce another 325 ingots. Alright, let's try to go on a very daring adventure and get that carry weight ring. Let me check the coordinates. Hopefully we won't be ending this playthrough with a death. The Ring of Freight, 52 and 30. Pretty much right there. All right. My pals aren't strong enough for these big game hunts yet, so we're just passing through. We're not going to try to capture anything. Let's get a nice launch going. And that is a nice launch. I'm going to try to make good time, just get in, get out, but I'm going to try to do it as safely as possible. I'm way too invested to suffer another defeat at the hands of Beacon. I've learned from the last time. If they're aggroed on you, just get out of there. Don't try to, like, get into the ruin and grab the blueprint and then leave. Just, your first instinct is just get away, right? When it's permadeath, you really shouldn't take that chance. I know that sounds stupid coming from the guy who not 3 hours ago was literally fighting Xenovaders that he had no business fighting. Like, greatly out-leveled and almost dying without an herbal, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm a man of many mysteries. I have a certain befuddling charm. And the recklessness, like, you guys watch for it, you know? I know you do. But let's try not to get killed by it right now. I definitely want to make sure I don't pull any of these bees. They're self-destruct. I don't even have a flying mount, so I would have to try to grapple away. Alright. Let's regenerate some stamina and get over there. I passed the dark egg, but I'm okay leaving it behind. We're now in Beacon country, guys. It's right there. Alright, we snagged a clean infiltration. We got the schematic, now we just need to get home alive. So I'm going to that desert over there. Maybe I'll go to the scout tower here. I do want to unlock the fast travel point at the desert, which we will do. But I have to be very careful about how I do it. We should be safe around these parts, at least, for the time being. Nothing particularly aggressive here. When did I last think about the game? I don't know, but I can tell you when I just lost it. A fellow knower of the game. My friend Mitch, my best friend Mitch introduced me to that actually a long time ago. Out of nowhere, he'd just be like, fuck, I just lost the game. And I'm like, what? The game. You know the game where if you think about it, you lose it? We got a rock egg right here, I'll take it. I'll unlock this fast travel point, then we'll unlock the one at the desert. For later, when I need coal. Alright. We know where we need to go, we just have to try to make the trip. Hang on. I can depart from down there after grabbing this. Growth acceleration bell. And I will be overheating over there. I have to try to get that schematic right there and then get to the fast travel point and go home. We are going to be suffering heat damage, so let's be quick about this, eh? Now I can make the metal armor. I'm not taking damage too quickly, but I still won't want to tarry here for long. But I do have time to make some hasty acquisitions. Particularly in the realm of eggs. And perhaps the homing schematic, like the homing thing. There's Relaxor's Luxes down there. I just need to avoid contact. Got it? Alright, let's get out of here. We've taunted death long enough for the time being. I'll make that mega grappling gun when we get home if we have the supplies requisite to do so. Alright. Mission successful, everybody. Redemption for the previous failure. I'm gonna go over there and unlock that. I might be able to daisy chain a few fast travel points. And, we'll head home very shortly. Alright. So where's the life pendant? 106 and mine is 232. Should be right about there. Isn't it crazy, guys, the efficiency of travel that you get when you start using this hang you? It's amazing, right? Yeah, Celeray is goated. But if you want to use Hang You to travel, you have to have Celeray on the bottom. Whichever glider is on top is the one that your character uses. So if you want to make sure that you're using Hang You for gliding while still benefiting from the fall damage mitigation of Celeray, just have Celeray lower in the party. Even just the basic grappling gun opens up so many fucking doors for you. What's up, sweetie? In 10 minutes, eh? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We can condense Creamus when we get home. Let's go grab whatever's in there. Thermal undershirt schematic, eh? Alright. Let's take off. I hope I don't regret this, but I don't think so. There's a ledge right there. I just gotta get on it and stand. Glorious. Yeah, Hang You is extraordinary. I'll never go back. Hang You lets you go up instead of down while you're gliding. So normal gliding, you kind of go like this and you go downwards, right? But with Hang You, you go up instead. So you can glide for extremely long distances without hitting any obstacles. And if you use the grappling gun to launch yourself, then you go crazy far, like insanely far. We gotta go southeast and we gotta get that life pendant. But we have the carry weight ring, so in the next episode, we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna really take it easy, just do a whole bunch of dungeons and farm a shitload of Paldium. Yeah, the defining characteristic of Hang You gliding is that you don't go down at all, but you're gonna want to have a decent amount of stamina. I believe he also, enables slow ascension while gliding. That's basically it, but it's extremely useful. Just make sure you have 200 stamina. Even if you're playing hardcore, just put 10 points into stamina. 200's a really great baseline for travel. It should be all you need. Yeah, the grapple gun gives you really good forward momentum and gets you flying extremely fast. That'll help us stay alive. Wait a minute. We're not so helpless that we can't handle a situation like this, but we have to get rid of the lower level one first. Last thing we need is for him to have a wingman. We're strong. We can handle this. We just need to be very reflexive with our recalls and protect Katiba. We may now begin attempting the capture. Rock solid. Good end to a good day. Alright. Although I won't want to start using him until I get rid of that muscle head on him. Shiny, butterfree, not pink. Alright, let's get crafting. I'll help them haul all these things back. We do have condenses to be done. I remember Cremus. Cremus Lupin. Werewolf extraordinaire. Where's Cremus? Right here. Alright. Cool. You know what? I hatched this guy. He's really good at crafting. I'm gonna make my motivational leader party. Well past time I did. Oh man, it has motivational leader too, so he boosts my work speed. And he's really fast at crafting. Nice, sweetie. Yeah, I'm ready to get off of here. Have dinner. Okay. Sounds good. How does hardcore work? If a pal dies, then they're dead for good. Same with you. That's exactly right. Yeah. Killamari's gliding is very stamina efficient. You can get the most out of your stamina with him. Alright, so we now have the Mega Grappling Gun. While they craft that, let's go over here and buy another accessory slot. I'll make the carry weight ring and the life ring, and then we'll log out. And episode 1 will be a resounding success. In fact, I don't think I've ever been this thorough with the captures and the condenses ever in the early game. I wonder when they're gonna fix sphere homing. Apparently it doesn't work by default. Like, it's kind of glitchy at the moment. Right now, they're crafting one of them. This metal isn't respawned. We'll come back when it is tomorrow. What time do I start streaming? Roughly 13 hours from right now. Whatever time it is right now, 13 hours later. It throws a lot of people off because of the time zone. Capricorn, nice. Yeah, I'm in a European time zone. So when a lot of North Americans are still sleeping, I'm awake and streaming. Now, this carry weight ring is going to help us out a bunch when we're farming Paldium in dungeons. And until then, we'll continue getting, you know, metal, refined metal, all sorts of shit. Right? We're gonna keep on getting wood, fibers, stone, building up a wealth of it for the end game. Jake, the run is going amazingly. We got that weight ring, the carry weight ring. We got the life pendant. We redeemed ourselves for our past failures, for sure. Yeah. How's your day been? We have so many condenses, dude. A bunch of condenses. Do I have anyone that I'm worried about? Everybody's level 15 minimum. Let's see what level these raiders are. Oh god. A herd of man-eating wild pals. Okay. Yeah, let's put everybody back in the box. That's it? Well, it's got 2 waves. The first one is Lee's punks, which isn't so bad. It's a weird time for a raid, honestly. Let's go get our battle party. I wonder what level they are. I hope they're not like level 30. Level 12? Perfectly reasonable. Should be able to handle it just fine. The next wave is just Dire Howls and Lee's punks. Just as trivial as the first wave was. Simple to manage, and we've already caught everything in attendance. A good end to a good day. Let's redeploy everybody who belongs in the base. I think that's everyone. All right. Got another hang you. I haven't done my hang yous, eh? I just hatched 2. I'm gonna make a note in the text document here. Get 1 to 2 more hang you for condensing. There we go. We wrote it down for tomorrow.
Are you wrapping up, honey?
I am ready, yep. I got raided. I didn't anticipate getting raided. So it just sort of like it slowed me down, but yeah, I'm just about ready to pop off now. Okay. You've been condensing and breeding on repeat? I'm gonna do a lot of that myself. Take care until tomorrow, Matthew. Everybody, I'm gonna do my outro now while we wrap up with the final touches here. Take care, rock on, and peace out. Thank you so much for chilling. I've had a blast. I hope you guys have too, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing more. We're back tomorrow with episode 2, and we have a great, solid start. Good feet on the ground start for Palworld Attempt 16 on Hardcore Permadeath. Yeah, I'll see you guys when next I see you, okay? Take care till then. And Yeah. Fucking right. Outro's done. Sphere workbench. Where would I put a ranch here? Maybe I could tuck it in like back here. Yeah, right there. I just want to get a land ball put out. I think we have a condensed one. Yeah, we do. Sadly, he doesn't have any extra bonuses, but that's okay. We'll upgrade the PAL box and we'll throw him out. Alright. God, this is just one of those kinds of games, right? It's one of those one more thing games. I will, guys. All right, I'm gonna just end the stream now. I'm gonna do a couple more things off camera. I'm basically just gonna upgrade the PAL box one more time, and I'm gonna deploy a Cinemoth as well as a land ball so that we can start farming some wool. And that's it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out for now, everybody. Thank you for chilling.